1.75.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, traffic 24 left, bridge rate 2.75, Alaska 1170.
Everyone's in a good mood here today. Are you guys in a good mood? Welcome back. You guys ready? We got back-to-back Dreamliners. Rita showing up just as we go on the air. It's like perfect timing.
Along with our
Along with the Bear. The Bear is back. Our first arrival is going to be United Airlines Flight 38. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's kind of a cloudy day for the most part here today. I was kind of worried about those clouds there in the distance. I thought, oh boy, is it going to rain? I looked at all the weather apps and said no rain. Right, Rita?
Yeah.
No rain, right?
No rain.
Okay, no rain.
No rain.
It's just a threatening cloud base.
That does look like a
It does look like rain clouds. Maybe it is raining. You know, Rudy texted me earlier and said that he had missed out there in near Orange County, so I did bring some towels just in case. I do have the camera rain gear just in case. I don't think we're going to need it. Famous last words, right? This is the United 787-10 Dreamliner, Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo. Air Canada Dreamliner taking off there on the south side off a 25 right. I believe that's a flight heading back to Toronto. All right, so at some point here today, I need to ask you guys in the chat, who here is first-time watchers because of all the media spotlight here on Airline Videos Live. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Welcome. My name is Kevin. I am what we call a plane jockey here on the show. We're here on the north side along Lincoln Boulevard. We'll be here today, and then tomorrow we're back high atop the H Hotel, giving you an overview look of the north and the south side. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here along Lincoln. What I called yesterday, Plane Spotter's Paradise. It certainly is. Got that Dreamliner up next. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 2650. This flight heading to Denver in a 737-700. Asiana Flight 201, flight heading back to Seoul. A380 Super, just about to the end of the 25s there on the south side.
Clear to land, American 148.
Captain Weld asking, do we only go to the south side on Sundays? For the most part. During the summertime, we'll do more south side shows just because it's a little cooler over there at Imperial Hill. But we were there a week ago, Tuesday. Our other spot, high top the H Hotel, which is right up there. I'll be right there on that corner of the 12th floor patio deck starting at noon tomorrow. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side. So we got you covered all around the airport. still on the fence about going to Phoenix next week, and hear me out here. I'm looking at the weather forecast for next week. It's going to be like 97, 98 as the high pretty much all week long. Now, right now, it's in the mid to high 80s. This would have been a perfect week to been there. Next week, I'm thinking, I think I should wait at least 1 week. Should we play our luck like we did yesterday? I feel like I got to play my luck again. We got lucky yesterday having the Queen up here as a north side takeoff. I feel like I got to play my luck one more time for the Phoenix trip. Can we delay it by 1 week? 1 week? Do you think the temperatures will get a little bit cooler? I don't know. This time of the year, you never know. It could get hotter. It could get cooler. What's that, Rita? Well, I know it can get hotter, trust me. All right, we do have the A380 about to take off on the south side. American Airlines Flight 148 coming in from SFO, an old America West A319, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. This is a flight heading to Denver in the 737-700, Southwest Airlines Flight 2650, heading over here to 24 right. A380 rolling down 25 left there on the south side. Pick up the shot here. Pretty much rotates right about right there. Any second now. Oh no, way heavy. Wow. Tomorrow when we're high atop the Edge Hotel, we can concentrate a little bit better on the south side action. For now, it's all about the north side and the up close action, close-up shots, and wonderful sound, of course. This is about as close as you're going to get to the planes here. It's plane spotting at LAX. I call it the plane spotter paradise. So Southwest Airlines Flight 2650 heading to Denver, 737-700, followed by company Southwest Airlines Flight 167 heading to Chicago Midway in a 737-700. Also Southwest Airlines Flight 2043 heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 8 also in line for a north side takeoff. Not quite sure what the holdup is. We don't have anything landing for another few minutes. 7 minutes out, Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming up from JFK at a 767-300ER. Oh yes, the Queen will be arriving here on the north side, absolutely. Is it called No 121E3, a member for 1 month as a silver member? Says, hi Kevin, hope you're doing well. Are we not getting, there we go.
2650 or 24 right, line up and wait.
I'm doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little tired. But that's all right. Hella Bronner, super chat, thanks so much, Hella Bronner. Greetings today from Dortmund, Germany to LA. Hello there, Deutschland. Sil, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says, hi, Kevin. Did anyone bring you lunch today? No. That's all right. Really can't eat a full lunch while I'm plane spotting anyway. All right, the flight to Denver. It's our first takeoff here of the stream here today.
South 2650 or 24 right, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Barbara.
Arnhem Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff, south of 20.
167 on car 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 167.
Chicago Midway flight up next. Apparently we've been all over the news in the last 24 hours. Of course, KCBS, KCAL came out, interviewed your plane jockey here yesterday. That piece ran in the 9 o'clock hour, the 10 o'clock hour, the 11 o'clock hour. It ran 3 times if you were watching KCBS, KCAL last night. So definitely got a lot of airplay. KABC, KTLA, Fox 11. Did you guys see the KCBS story? Did you watch it?
No, I didn't.
You didn't see it?
No.
So I thought the parts that she used to me, I thought it was good. You know, it didn't.
I actually didn't say anything except to get them over here.
Yes, no, you helped getting them over here. Yes, I saw that play out live on the show yesterday. Now, the so-called experts that she interviewed, I don't know if I agree with any of them. I think they kind of tried to downplay it a little bit. A lot of the news media is saying that they finally got a statement from Lufthansa of exactly what was going on. They referred to that landing or that flight as a training flight. Training flight. Not quite sure what that means.
Yeah.
They might want to explain it a little bit more detailed because I think that leaves it kind of open a little bit.
But the simple fact of the matter is that European requirements are only 300 hours for the commercial pilot.
Only 300 hours?
1,200 here in the States.
Really? 300 requirement in
Yes.
Europe?
Total flight hours before you can train for commercial pilots.
I mean, the thing about it is when you say training flights, what exactly does that mean? So is this like the first time, you know, this pilot has ever flown a real 747? I mean, you might want to just explain that just a little bit more because I think it's caught the attention of some people who are like, are you telling me there was 400, almost close to 400 people on there? I think it was 385. Almost 400 people on there and you're doing a training flight?
Yeah.
Just a little PR. You might want to just explain just a little bit more. Next arrival here on the north side is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 685 coming in from JFK and a 767 at 300 ER. The plane is 33 years of age. Possibly a north side arrival for British Airways Speedbird flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777 300 ER, just 18 minutes out. Korean Air, Flight 18, heading back to Seoul in the A380 Super, now crossing over 25 right. We'll also cross over 25 left. And head down for a Southside takeoff on 25 left. Of course, we really can't see that action here on the north side. I did do a short video clip of the KLM. I was kind of embarrassed because I'm sitting here not even, I mean, I don't know what I was doing. Obviously, I was not really paying too close attention. I had the shot of the KLM 777-200ER. It was waiting to take off. I had it all perfectly framed, and I'm sitting there talking about the photographer for KCBS and what I said to him, not realizing that the co-pilot opened up the window and waved to us. Hello? Hello, Kevin. So anyway, I posted that video on social media. Thanks to the KLM pilots. That was very nice. On the Bond Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Possible, maybe. Maybe. North side takeoff. Was distracted. I was blunt to the photographer yesterday because he was new to LA. And he was asking me about, you know, do you like what you do? I said, yes. And we were just talking, and I could be very blunt. And you know how I feel about the TV news business. I'm glad I'm out of it. I would never look back. And I told him yesterday, I said, get out. Get out. I think he was a little surprised that I said that. But he'll understand at some point, I'm sure. Carolyn, member for 17 months is a gold member. This is a great show today. Well, we're just getting started there, Carol. Thank you. Allison N., one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. You probably, you know, I gave him one of my trading cards yesterday. He probably tore it up. We posted that interview on our social media as well. Facebook, I think there's a link on Instagram. I posted it here on YouTube as well in the community post. So you can find the link to the interviews on YouTube. All right, well, we got that Delta 767. Kind of still out there a little bit. Yeah, I've been getting emails pretty much almost every couple hours or so from media outlets all around the world asking if they can use our video. And I keep on telling them, yes, you can, as long as you leave the video intact. So you have to leave the graphics on screen. Most people are accepting of that. There's a few that say that we hand that out video to other media outlets and we're not quite sure we could make sure that they know exactly what to do, and so therefore they kind of backed off. But so far, for what I've been seeing online, our logo has stayed on the video for the most part, which is really good. It's an important thing to do.
TV5 traffic 5 South Complex, heavy 707 airport inside coffee rate turbines.
Did you guys see Fly with Captain Joe? You know, Captain Joe, he flies for Cargo Lux. He posted a response to my video on his Instagram. Go check it out if you haven't yet. It's kind of interesting. He's I guess he's done more than I have when it comes to the comment section of the video. There's so many I can't even keep up. I don't have time as well since I'm out here live streaming pretty much every day. I guess there was a lot of comments from so-called pilots. I don't know if they're true pilots or whatnot. He claims that they were pilots maybe of a 737 or whatever, basically coming in and saying, oh, this is what I would have done, or you should have done this, or should have done that. And he kind of posted a video where he was upset, very upset about some of the comments that were coming from his fellow pilots. Fly with Captain Joe there on Instagram is his response to our video.
Joe he's a Cargo Lux is who he was.
Yeah, Cargo Lux, yeah. I mean, he flies a 747. All right, I think we are getting ANA. Up here is a north side takeoff. Yesterday, this is a south side takeoff. This is the Dreamliner. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Korean Air. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in an A380 Super, heading to the 25s. Oh, I forgot. Do you guys want to know what the plane possibly is coming here today? I'll tell you at 1 o'clock, the official start of today's show. Technically, this is appetizer. I'll tell you at the 1 o'clock. The top of the one, I'll say hello. And I will explain to you. Now, I don't have this completely confirmed. This was just a tip given to me almost a week ago, if not less than a week ago, maybe 4 or 5 days ago, that this plane was coming to LA. Now, originally it was supposed to come yesterday, and they moved it to today. Now, I have no idea why this plane is coming to LAX. Southwest Airlines Flight 5121 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. 737-700 is our next arrival here on the north side. Should be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1364 coming in from SFO and a 737-800. Looks like Korean Air, the A380 Super, preparing for takeoff on 25 left on the south side. Well, I can tell you twice, I guess. I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm not trying to, like, lead you on or anything. I guess I could just tell you twice. C5. C5 apparently arriving here on the north side, 24 right. Originally it was in the 1 o'clock hour, and now it sounds like it's close to 3 p.m. Yeah, Beluga, wouldn't that be fun? But I'll take a C5 here on the north side, 24 right. So if you have ADSB, make sure you're tuned in, keep me updated. All right, we got Korean Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, rolling down to 5 left on the south side.
Tower Southwest 5121, Harbor Freeway 24 right.
South 5121 LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 5121.
Only 5 heavy at Romeo, crosswind 24 left, hold short, uplink 24 right.
That's Romeo, crosswind 24 right, crosswind 24 right, on 5.
Again, that A380 taking off on the south side, 25 left.
Delta 1364 LA Tower, caution wing service at 7010 on depart right, arrival right 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1364.
On the up on Airways, the Dreamliner, Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita. This 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, 24 right. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 5121, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-700. Coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 9 minutes out. Certainly a north side arrival. Looks like the British Airways 777 heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Through Bravo airspace via beach route south.
Nancy Needles, Nancy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Now that you're world famous, Nancy says, I'll bring my new Plane Jockey poster with me to Michigan meet and greet. I can have your autograph. Oh, now you want my autograph. I'm the same Kevin I was back in New York just a few weeks ago. Thank you, Nancy.
On 5, heading traffic at 5 mile mark on 737 to full right, line up and wait.
Full right, and then come right on 25.
Delta 1364 call to the Airline Center will depart prior to arrival and time to Alpha.
Full clear Alpha for Delta 1364.
To Papa, transfer departing north Papa 787 and Portland Cabin Test Consular Service. Tower 5121, exit Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left over the ground, Southwest 5121,
C5 ETA, I think, is around at 3 o'clock today. 3 o'clock Pacific.
Running 24 right, clear for takeoff, our nav Barbara.
I'm up to Pablo, I'm going to take 4025.
4025, Alex, approximately short, 9767 will depart. With discretion, wind 232 at 9, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clouds off in the distance remind me of like snow-capped mountains.
Golf, current LAL 3011. Center 92 Papa, LAL 3011, verify altitude. Center 92 Papa, you have to hit heavy 787 inside. Narrative Papa and cautionary service maintain visual separation. On a 5, heavy, contact, SoCal departure.
What's that on a 5?
Delta 678, heavy LA tower, cross lane 24 left, forward, off lane 24 right. South 4025, no departure prior to arrival. You could speed up your discretion and wind 230 at Niner.
That was the Delta flight coming in from SFO, flight 1364.
Delta 678, heavy radio check.
Delta Airlines flight 678, a 767-300ER heading to JFK. This is a 25-year-old bird. Next takeoff here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4025, coming in from Oakland, California on an E175.
24 right for land, SkyWest, 62.8.
Delta 1364, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 224 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, over ground, Delta 1364.
So, here's the thing, you guys. I was trying to remember. So, it's not our first rodeo here at Plane Spotter Paradise, aka Lincoln. Now, I spent a lot of time here, and I'm trying to remember when back in the day, I used to be further down. Now, you got to be further down because when the planes are actually taking off on a 24 left, this is not a great spot for it. As you can see, you're blocked by a bunch of lights. So you've got to go down a little bit farther, but you can't go down too far. Because if you go down too far, then 24 right is elevated above 24 left. So 24 right actually blocks your view, kind of the plane making that turn on the 24 left. So there's a spot like halfway down. It gets me up a little bit higher, but I'm going to tell you right now, in the past, I don't believe that even if I go down and I'm a little bit higher, I still think it still gets cut off. Because as 24 right continues to the west, I think it rises, at least the berm on the side rises higher. So it is what it is. Nothing is perfect. But for the takeoffs on 24 right, you want to be pretty much right here.
Ahead of you on the center line. Not sure if we have inside.
Yeah, we have it.
The chief comes at 34 left.
Number 2 for arrival is the Queen at Lufthansa. She's following American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6223. It's an E175.
Delta 678 on 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile per hour Embraer. Line up and wait, 24 right, Delta 678.
We all know there's no perfect spot here at LAX.
Delta 456 LA turn 34 right, coast line.
Delta
3411, is it on your right?
Yeah, we're going to need that to get moved. There's actually 2 pieces of cross by airport and one on the center line and one on the edge. One of them is like a black box and the other one is like a fluffy.
That's 3411. Thanks for your report. 60.65. They have city officers in front of you right now as they try to pick up that call. So hold position and say 60.65 for now.
Copy that.
That's 4025. Crossway 24 left, Western Delta, contact ground plane 65.
Alright, cross 24 left turn on Delta ground.
Delta 678, traffic 3 mile final on 24 right. Clear to take off, line up Barbara. Clear to take off 24 right on up Barbara, Delta 678. Delta 678, heavy contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, great day, Delta 678 heavy. Clear to Papa, leaving Bravo Air.
See, we're perfect. They're perfect when they rotate early. All right, up next is American Eagle, followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
line current Romeo crossing 24 left, hold short of 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right on Romeo, west at 1511.
Ship 1511, advising you're fully ready for traffic at 5 mile per hour.
Okay, I will fully ready, west at 1511.
Roger.
And the plane heading over here for a takeoff is WestJet Flight 1511, heading to Calgary in a 737-800 as we wait for the Lufthansa Queen, which is our next arrival here on the north side. 24 right.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, 1 departure, prior to arrival.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy.
Russia 1511 and 24 right, line up and wait traffic on a 4 mile final.
Line up, wait, runway 24 right, west at 1511.
Russia 1511 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271 for traffic, turn 24 right, prep takeoff.
At shoreline, right turn heading 271, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, west at 1511.
So WestJet going to get out here before the Queen arrival.
Russia 1511, no delay around the corner, traffic now 2.5 miles per hour.
No delay.
747.
Okay, no delay for takeoff, west at 1511.
That's 1234, LA takeoff, 37 heavy, 747.
Should be a turn and burn at WestJet getting out of here as the Queen up next.
Wind 23010.
It's been 2 days since that dramatic
3411, I turn Romeo crossing 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
arrival of the Lufthansa Queen happening on Tuesday. What a crazy 48 hours it's been for Airline Net Videos Live.
Traffic 8 mile per hour, Boeing 737 and 24 right, line up and wait.
Or 24 right, line up and wait, 34 then.
Ship 1511, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, ship long.
I think yesterday was a little bit more of a butter arrival.
That's a 456 heavy, crossing 24 left, taxi bridge route, 0.75 at checkpoint.
0.75 at the checkpoint, taxi via the bridge road at Alpha. 456.
Blue 523 LA Tower, traffic of Blue Station and 24 right, clear to land.
Alaska SkyWest Flight 3411 is flight heading to SFO in this E175 LR. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2234. It's a 737 MAX 9, Air New Zealand Flight 6. A 777 next arrival on the Southside. Let that E-Jets continue down 24 right. Want to grab a shot of the Air New Zealand 777 since we have these dark clouds kind of creating an interesting shot. At least we can see the planes a little bit better from a distance. Contrast. We have the next arrival on 25 left.
Car 3411, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, it's Car 3411.
A lot of hotels. over in that area, including the H Hotel. That's where we'll be at tomorrow, right up there on the top floor patio deck tomorrow, starting at noon. We'll bring our main show back.
There 2 Papa calling LA Tower.
The next arrival is United Airlines flight 2234 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9, followed by JetBlue Airways flight 523 coming in from JFK and an A321.
Arizona 2 Papa at what altitude? Current LA altimeter 3010. Arizona 2 Papa at or below 500 feet approved.
Nancy Needles, where'd your chat go? There you are. Back with the $5 super chat. $2 super chat. Nancy says, where were the trading cards in New York? That's a good question. Where were they? Were they even designed at that point? I don't know. That's a good question, Nancy. Tim Arnold plays with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Tim says, hey there, Kevin. How's it going? Happy Thursday, man. That was some crazy landing on Tuesday. I've never witnessed anything more horrific than that landing. It was pretty bad. You know, it's funny. I was talking about this with Rudy yesterday. You know, no matter what video I post, it could be the worst thing ever. It could be whatever it may be. There's always a good chunk, not just one or two, but a good chunk of people that always come in and they say the exact same thing, Rita. Happens every day. No big deal. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's amazing how many comments are like that, no matter what you post. I can guarantee you, I've been out here for many thousands of hours, many months, many years. I've never, and I know a lot of you guys say that too, you've never seen anything like that. So to those people with those comments in the comment section, crawl from under that rock that you're living.
I'll tell you, being up here Tuesday was well worth it.
Wait, say that again?
Being up here Tuesday.
Oh yeah, well Rita was up here with me. I mean, you actually kind of hear Rita's voice because we're both reacting to it at the same time.
Southside 651 LA Tower, need 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
This is the JetBlue A321 coming in from JFK.
Morning, Tower United 2487, ILS 24 right.
2487 LA Tower, need 24 right, clear to land.
Honestly, I'd stop listening or looking at the comments. I'm actually more interested in the comments on all the others, network news or local TV news, their posts and their videos. There was some about attacking me, saying I'm using this to benefit myself. That I basically I'm going to get that pilot fired, which I don't. It's not going to happen. Lufthansa is not going to fire the pilot. He probably will just go in for more training, and I'm sure he'll be just fine. No one got hurt, thankfully. The aircraft, I believe, is on its way, flying once again today after being checked out. So everything is fine. No one got hurt, thankfully.
Thank you.
I find it kind of funny because since Tuesday, we've got all this media attention and we've got all these views on the video. I can't seem to get at least 2,000 people watching our live stream since Tuesday. You'd think with all this media attention, more people would be tuning into the live streams. It's been the opposite. I don't know if it's because days we're not normally broadcasting on. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe people will be back on Friday, not realizing that we've been live Wednesday and Thursday this week. The flight coming in from Oakland, California, Southwest Airlines flight 2651, a 737-700. Our next arrival, United Airlines flight 2487, coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
2651, exit Alpha Alpha, cross turn 24 left, left turn Delta, ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, 4 left, left 1 Delta, ground point 65.
Well, our friend Dave with an amazing $1,500 super chat once again here today from PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave. Dave, that's amazing support. Dave says, simple late flare. Talking about the Lufthansa 747, a late flare.
3242, LA Tower.
Yeah, and you know, the second time around, you could see it almost happened again, and then they pulled back up a little bit. So thank you, Dave. That is awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. Tanya becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Tanya. And one of our great mods, Armin V with the super chat. A member for 23 months as a diamond member, says Kevin, it was inspirational to watch your interview. I was looking at the news photog thinking I used to be that person, but you decided to follow your passion, and look, now you are the one being interviewed. Well done. You know what? Yes, thank you. It was funny because I went to Fox 11's website here today, and right on the top of their website, my video with my logo. Go figure. It's a true Hollywood story. That was the flight coming in from Vegas. This flight heading to Seattle. Delta Airlines flight 2210 on the 737-900ER.
Delta 2210 LA Tower, runway 24
Pumpkin Jones, welcome to the channel. See, I asked earlier, I was wondering how many people have now tuned into the live stream for the first time after seeing the video. Certainly it's making rounds around the world, bringing in new eyes to the channel.
1609 LA Tower, wind 3, correction, winds 2208.
I'm on the front page of Fox right now. Fox News? Way to go to foxnews.com.
2210, running 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Barbara, traffic 4 mile final. RNAV Barbara, clear for takeoff 24 right, 2210. Sir, calling helicopter frequency.
Is that right on the main page? What's it say?
All it says, that's a logo.
Wow, look at that. Right on Fox News. What about CNN? What about CNN?
Not on top of the page. It's on the front page.
On CNN?
No.
Oh, Fox? Oh, that plane must be heavy, using all the runway.
Delta 2210, contact SoCal departure.
Well, I'll be honest with you, when... Oh, what's the headlines say? I thought when I started hearing the headlines that Lufthansa had quoted and said that it was a training flight, I thought, oh boy, here comes another round of interest in the story. Because a lot of people will be asking, well, what exactly does that mean, a training flight? Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3242 coming in from Sacramento in a CRJ 700ER. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1609 coming in from Philadelphia in an A321 Neo.
Target 1609, winds 24010.
Thank you.
Which one is that from?
Please take squawk V-Farm, exchange approved today.
That's
Oh, Fox News. Boeing 747 carrying 345 people bounces on an LAX runway during a hard landing. Interesting. I think the stories, there's more to the story, and I think there's probably going to be more that's going to come out on it.
yeah.
That's just my hunch. Adventures with Mark with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says, hey, Kevin, hope you're well. The Lufthansa Queen, more graceful landing today than the other day. Loving the location again. Keep up the great stream. Thank you so much, Mark.
That's 3458, right, 24 right.
Our friend John Zoller with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, John. Lufthansa's issue may be that the 747 flying back there is no record from the voice and flight data recorders. Oh, because it would have been erased 24 hours later, right?
4 right, click takeoff southwest, 3450.
Wind 24011, gust 15. America 26, LA Tower, wind 24011, gust 15, and 24 right, clear to land. Archer Nara 2 Pop, Spanish Nara 2 Papa, taking direction north or south? Archer Nara 2 Papa, Central Bravo Airspace, beach route north at or below 400 feet. Traffic departing heavy 777 South Complex report land sight.
Another heavy plane. The flight heading to Oakland. Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1609. It's an A321 Neo coming in from Philadelphia.
Southside 458, heading 271, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good night, Southwest,
LA Town, LA altimeter 3010, clear through Bravo airspace, shoreline south, below 150 feet. Alpha 92 Papa, do you have the heavy inside? Alpha 92 Papa, do you have the traffic at 12 o'clock heavy inside? And there's another one departing south.
American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda at a 787 Dreamliner. Beaker and Honey do a member for 8 months. It's a gold member. This is great coverage. I design airplanes for a living, and we design them to take hard landings. But it will definitely need to be inspected after that. I think they did. The plane went back to Germany. Obviously, we saw it take off later that day on Tuesday. What reports that I'm hearing is the plane did go in for inspection there in Frankfurt. It's continuing on today, back to service. Magda Star becoming a silver member once again. Also Susan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you guys. Mike Dave with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Mike says, Kevin, the value of your training cards just went way up.
Showing you at 500, and I'll just
you think?
To 400.
Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Better come and get them.
335, Mike, say again, Foxtrot 241.
I've got the 1,500, or I'm sorry, 2,500 prints of the third card still waiting for me to pick up.
335, Mike, maintain visual separation and cosmic turrets for the heavy 787.
Been so busy with the live streams this week.
Lots of 1048, cosmic turbines, heavy 787, short power, and 24 right, clear to land.
And this is a 787-8 Dreamliner with American coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26.
Frequency change, approve your discretion torrents.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER.
American 26 Heavy, exit off
ETA bringing back the A330 Neo, running about 15 minutes behind here today. Still 15 minutes out. Yesterday it was a north side arrival. Will we see that arrive back here on the north side again here today? We'll soon find out. Tim Arnold plays back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Hey, Kevin, 20 minutes out. ETA bringing in the A330. Well, you read my mind there, Tim. Thank you. Yes. Like I mentioned, we had that on the north side yesterday. John, can I send an SAS? Can I get the third card? The Alaska 737 up next for arrival, 24 right.
Southside 754 LA Tower and 210 at 9er, that's 15, runway 24 right, start flying. 4 right,
It's kind of turning into a beautiful day. It started on kind of cloudy. Now we got the blue skies, got a little clouds to the east. Got some nice wild flowers, making your plane jockey's nose a little stuffy. We're all good to go.
Exit Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left traffic, ground point 65.
Hope you guys are all having a great day. Let me jump on camera here and I'll welcome all you guys. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live, what we call AVL on the fly. This is our third day here along Lincoln Boulevard, giving you up-close action along 24 right. 24 left is closed down until mid-July, so it's taking all the planes closer to us here at what I call the Plane Spotter's Paradise, Lincoln Boulevard. All right, so I have been talking about a special plane that is coming into LAX for a couple of days now. So I can tell you I don't want to say this is 100% confirmed. This is a tip, and it seemed like a legitimate source, so I'm going with it. Don't yell at me if this doesn't come through, but possibly, and more than likely, a C5. A C5 will be arriving here on the north side, 24 right in the 3 o'clock hour. 3 o'clock hour C5 aircraft. That is what I've been holding on to for the last couple of days. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Should probably go a little wider on this. Next arrival coming in from Reno, Nevada, Southwest Airlines flight 5754 to 737-700. Can you imagine if the C5 was actually taking off? That's the shot. Delta Airlines flight 736, A320 coming in from Austin is our next arrival.
House 754, exit Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left traffic, ground point 65.
Jed 0262 back with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed 0262. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Air 4099 LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er and 24 right, clear to land.
Let's look at the radar here. It's like a Virgin flight 7 A350 1000, 3 minutes out, going to the south side. Our friend Captain Chris, the captain, A350 captain with Virgin, flying in flight 141. It's the second A350 1000 flight here today. He messaged me yesterday, said he was flying in. I said, well, make sure you land on 24 right. He did message me back overnight and said that since 24 left is closed down, I guess they prefer the south side for arrival. I messaged him back, but I think he was already in flight. I said, no, you can still land on 24 right. It's fine. So we'll see. I think we did have 141. Didn't we have 141 land here in the last couple of days? This is an old Northwest bird coming in from Austin, Texas. Rita's over there shaking your head. She's on a 15-second delay. Whoa. Wee. What were you shaking your head about?
The A350.
It did land up here, right? Okay. I think yesterday the first one, Flight 7, landed on the south side, and then the second one landed here on the north side.
736, exit Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Let's turn Alpha Alpha, crossing 4 left, ground point 65.
What, Jed, Jed 0262 says, hello, Kevin and Rita. I always remember you. Remember, you are a reporter and a videographer. Viewers should remember that. Yes. Well, you know, I've got the credentials. The credentials to be a legitimate source. That's for sure. Delta Airlines Flight 1494 is a flight heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321 heading to 24 right. It's been a few live streams I've been watching a few times where things, newsworthy events are going on, or you know, just some crazy things are going on at the airport, and you know that's going on, and the live streamer isn't aware of it. And I have to hold myself back sometimes from going into the chat and be like, no, here's the update, here's the news. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4099, coming in from Reno. It's an E175. Asking about the trading cards. You're heading to the H on June 6th and 9th. Oh, trust me, we'll have plenty. I have so many of those trading cards. I forgot how many 2,500 are of each. I wouldn't worry about it. I think we're going to have the trading cards until at least probably fall. So all the summer travel, spring travel, if you come out and see us, I'll have plenty of those trading cards.
Delta 1494 and 24 right, clear for takeoff, right up Papa.
24 right, clear for takeoff, on have Papa, Delta 1494.
South 2678, we're waiting for an arrival and 3 departures off the South Southside. Delta 1494, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 4633 coming in from Boise. It's an E175. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 2678. This flight is heading to Las Vegas, the 737-700. Right behind her is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3911 heading to San Jose, California in E175 LL. By the way, yesterday you guys were, we were all celebrating a 777,777,000 subscribers on the channel yesterday. I wasn't even aware of it. By the time I got here, I set up everything. We had hit 777. We were already at 778,000, I think, by the time I got home. That's how fast our subscriber count went up yesterday because obviously of the video being viral with the Lufthansa Queen. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're at 789,000. I should probably look by the time we finish today's stream.
678, wind 25010 and 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Southwest 2678.
778,657. Currently, that video of the Lufthansa Queen, at least on our channel, has almost, well, has over 500,000 views already. 500 and just under 550,000 views. Might be having to look at the million subscriber celebration at the Proud Bird. Might be coming a little earlier than we thought. Looks like ITA definitely heading to the north side. Not just 13 minutes out, we'll be trailing American Eagle, SkyWest, Flight 4875, coming in from Denver in E175.
On up, well, anyway, 39 load out there, and so 20 mile on people right on point.
Nigel King, you're up at the H Hotel. Well, we got to get away from Nigel.
3010 plus 0271. Okay, 4875. Goes 4875, other car number 1, 12410, traffic number holding position, number 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, gas 47. 3911, R now, Barbara, 12410, number 24 right, clear for takeoff. Over 2670, still got a departure.
All right, E10 number 2 for arrival. It's an A330 Neo coming in from Rome. Nigel. Get ready. I'm gonna zoom in. I think that's you up at my spot. Up there high atop the H Hotel. Or is that just the door? Oh, it's the door. Here I thought someone was standing at my spot. It's just the outline of the door.
Have a good day. You got 3911.
Oh, that's the door Plane Jockey Kevin will be coming out of. You must be in your room then, Nigel. Enjoy the H Hotel. I thought for sure someone was standing up there. Doesn't that look like it? Just a door. Norris heading to the south side. Norris flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower 620 Heavy Yellow Terror number 2, phone number 5 mile final, wind 2307, runway 248, good to land.
Land number 2, Italo.
Be interesting to see if this is a north side takeoff. I believe we had that as a north side takeoff on Tuesday. It really is turning into a beautiful day. Look at the blue sky. Up next, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 4875, coming in from Denver, and an E175 LR, followed by ITA, flight 620, coming in from Rome, and the A330 Neo. What's going on here? Qantas, flight 11, going to the south side again. They did it on Tuesday. Yesterday, landing on the north side. Qantas A380, once again, going to the south side. Interesting. Emirates, flight 215, coming from Dubai, the A380 Super, 21 minutes away. Cathay Pacific, 777-300ER, coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882, 29 minutes away, north side arrival, as well as the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, an A350 1000, that flight 23 minutes away. This is interesting. Miami Air International. I thought they went out of business. Flight 458 heading to Kahului. A 737-800 took off from the south side. It's an all-white 737-800. Look what we got. All right. Obviously, the watch commander didn't tell. Lack of communication, baby. All right, here we go. Right as ITA is about to arrive. Hi, officer. How's it going? That's all right. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Isn't it crazy how it's going? Yes, yes. And it continues. All right, we got ITA A330 Neo up next for arrival. All good with the officers actually coming by to congratulate me on the viral video. For the second day in a row, we're getting ITA, the A330 and Neo as a north side arrival. Will we get the A330 and Neo as a takeoff? Now, it does happen. Apparently, it was probably a little too heavy yesterday. Well, hopefully, we'll see the A330 and Neo taking off on 24 right. In the meantime, as the next arrival, beautiful, beautiful. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm just going to talk to the officer real quick. Would you like some stickers or anything? No. Do you? No. I have stickers. I have stickers. Yes. Stickers and trading cards, all that jazz.
The exit Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, taxi the Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Oh yeah. On the other side, yeah.
Sure, 620 be on Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Right, well, we officially have trading cards. Yeah. Those are going to be collectibles, but certainly after this past week. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. All right. Nice officer stopping by. Congratulating your plane jockey on grabbing a great shot of the Lufthansa Queen. I gave him the set of trading cards and a goodie bag. So he's all set. Well, it's good, Rita, it's good to know that they know that I'm here. They know exactly who I am. Thank you. LAX PD. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner taking off on the south side.
Tower Horizon 2079, visual 2 flow right.
Alright, 2079 LA
trying to find it.
1220.
There it is.
Heavy A330 arrives, from 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Horizon 2079.
It's flight heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, you guys were wondering about the cones. So they're actually doing, I don't know, Rita would know. Rita, what exactly are they doing over here? They're trimming off the edge, but why?
Because it's going on.
Oh, it grows onto the sidewalk. Yeah, it's what is that kind of plant? It's like a watery...
It's called an ice plant.
Ice plant. Yeah, they grow really fast and they tend to spread out. So they're out here tripping up the edges along Lincoln. So that's why the cones. That is why the right lane is currently blocked off. We do have KLM flight 602. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, possibly at north side takeoff. Also, Turkish Airlines flight 180. It's a Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. It's actually parked up here on the north side. I'll have to wait and see if it heads over here. Our next arrival is Alaska Horizon, Flight 2079, coming from Santa Rosa, California, in the E-175. Our Legend chain with an $850 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, thank you for the extra shows this week. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Legend Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I started the show, I said, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm a little tired, and I have a full day tomorrow. So I don't think today is going to be as long as it was yesterday. We went almost 6.5 hours yesterday, partly because we were waiting for the news crew to come out here. But we'll play it by ear. Of course, we have our full real, I shouldn't say real, this is a real show. Our main show tomorrow, high atop the H Hotel, and then as well as Sunday as well. So as we move along here, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Jane. I can't believe the Qantas A380 went to the Southside. I'm sure all has to do with flow. Oh, Fox 2 is running my story. Fox 2 where? There's a lot of Fox 2s. Rick? Rick says Fox 2. Is that Detroit? Qantas, Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival on the south side at 25 left. She did this on the Tuesday, yesterday, arriving here on the north side. So 2 days this week, Tuesday and Thursday, arrival on the south side. Be awesome if you did that on Sunday for us.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left of the ground, 65, res 20, 79.
Headwalk is Hotel Turn Out number 3010.
Good news, KLM heading up here.
Southwest 2038, visual 24 right.
The C5 just turned.
24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right, Southwest 2038.
Again, this is KLM, flight 602. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Fox 10 Phoenix. I guess I'm on the front page of every Fox affiliate and network. So it looks like there's a Galaxy coming in from New Mexico. It's coming in from the east. Look like it's heading our direction. So it looks like the C5 coming in from the east, not from the north. Rita, do you have do you have ADSB?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
Let me get that out.
I think you just go to the website, right? Again, this is flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Oh, it's just east of Albuquerque. Maybe I should zoom into the the cockpit. You know, yesterday I missed the whole wave from the KLM pilots.
Tower Canada 554, 2.5 back to Kobe.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2038, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Followed by Air Canada Flight 554, coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8.
Please 350 miles northwest, 300.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't open, does it?
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, round 165, southwest 130.
KLM 602 has tower now Opera, wind 25011, number 24 right, 64 takeoff.
64 right, yeah.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact Ocala departure.
Okay, departure, KLM 602 Heavy, bye-bye.
Good day.
Heading power Delta 8949, 24 right.
Delta 8949 Delaware, number 2, final flight 7371 mile final, number 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, 24 right, clear to land, Delta 89.
All right, up next is at Air Canada. It's like 554, 737 MAX 8. The Emirates A380 Super, just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air France Flight 21. It's an A350-900 heading back to Paris, pushing it back from the west gates. That is a possible north side takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 89-49 coming in from Edmonton, Canada. Sports Charter 757-200 is our next arrival here on the north side, followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3329 coming in from SFO and an E175, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Also in the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha at A350-1000, just 8 minutes out, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 4292 heading to SFO in the 737-700, pushing back from the gates of Terminal 1 here on the north side of LAX. Oh, it's the LA Kings coming back. The Netherland Pixel with a $5 super chat. One of our great mods. Thank you so much, Jerry. Good afternoon, Kevin. My vacation starts now, and what better way to catch AVL on the fly is always fantastic work. Let's go. Well, yes, you're ready for a vacation. Have a great time.
Right, we're good for the traffic, so 329.
All right, the LA Kings coming back to Los Angeles. Igmar, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Plane Trains and Things with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Plane Trains and Things is 24 right shorter than the South. I thought they were the same to take on an A380. Your next t-shirt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy moly. Great work, Kevin. I know we were talking about that shirt idea yesterday. I'm torn. I mean, knowing that no one got hurt and, you know, I guess there's more to the story now, possibly, but I don't want people to come after me and say, Kevin, you're making money off of someone's mistake or anything like that. So you got to be kind of careful with stuff like that. 24 right is the shortest runway here at LAX. 25 right on the south side is the longest runway. The 24 right is your shortest runway, but that doesn't. Most A380s always land, as well as the Queens, always land on 24 right. Pretty much everything can land on 24 right without any problem. Yeah, I could do a holy moly. Why not? It's my new saying. Holy moly! Holy moly! I love a lot of people are saying, thank you for, you know, saying holy moly, keeping it clean.
That was good afternoon,
And I was here to hear it first.
Yes, Rita was here. Like I said, you can hear Rita's voice, her reaction as well.
Avoid 24 right, Southwest 4292.
Alright, exit Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha cross runway 24.
Southwest Airlines Flight 4292 heading to SFO and the 737-700. It looks like that Air France A350 heading to the south side. Emirates A380 Super is our next arrival here on the north side.
42, then 2 are now on route 24010, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 right, Southwest 42.
But now Sarah says make a doll. What do you think? I own a whole factory that could just produce all these T-shirts and dolls and bobbleheads and stickers and all that jazz? I don't know. We just got done with the trading cards. That stuff takes a lot of work. It's the Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival, 24 right.
Southwest 4292, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Southwest 4292.
Good day.
Quite a few heavies heading toward us, including that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. The Big Q, the A350 1000.
24011. Good afternoon, Super Airbus short mile, 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Not quite a holy moly, but boy, that was a little harsh. Who am I to judge?
309 goes 16.
Certainly not at the level we saw on Tuesday, but that was a little smoky.
Yeah.
Exit Alpha Alpha, about left.
All right, up next, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming in from Doha, then A350 1000. Cathay Pacific Flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong, just over downtown Los Angeles.
Okay, Romeo cross 24 left, short of 24 right, Delta 1466.
On the Nippon Airways in a Star Alliance livery, Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 30 minutes out. How long until holy moly merch? I don't know. I have to do some research. Oh, we're smelling that smoke, that burning rubber now. Ooh. We're just taking it all in. Yeah, you know, you can always tell the level of burntness in the smell of that burning rubber. Like on Tuesday with the Queen, that was toxic. That was like burnt rubber. Almost same smell as the Emirates. Close.
Close, not quite.
Really close. Not at the highest level, but You can certainly smell the difference in the burnt rubber. All right, up next, the A350 1000 coming up from Doha. Next arrival is the Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER.
1466 RNAV on route 123012, gust 16, permit you 4 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, click takeoff on that Barbara, South 1466. 1.1 LAX Romeo cross, 24 left, hold short, 24 right. 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Southwest 2150.
Remember when we were at Westchester Bridge?
Yes. Oh, the blown tire. Is that weird? Yes.
About 2 years ago.
That was 2 years ago, July. Yeah, we were all at the Westchester Bridge location. And I think on a Tuesday. Tuesday or a Thursday. It was back when we did a Thursday show as well, and a Delta 737, I think it was a 900 ER, touchdown here on the north side, 24 right, and blew a tire just as it was rolling down. And it was pretty close to where we were, but we all kind of heard like a thump, and they were doing a lot of construction around here back then, more so than they are now, and we thought it was just like a metal something just hitting the ground. That's what it sounded like. We didn't realize that the tire had been blown on the Delta 737. Yeah, up until then, that was probably the most interesting thing we've, captured live until Tuesday. As you can see, and I was trying to tell the reporter yesterday with KCBS, is that this stuff, it's very rare. It's very rare. I mean, look, 2 years ago, July, that was the last time we saw anything really crazy enough with our live stream. So this just goes to show you, it's, everything is safe.
Winds 22012, gust 16.
The 777 hitting the wind just a little bit.
right, Southwest 5121.
Ooh. Read it, we're gonna smell that one too. Stand by for smell of vision. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 5121 heading to SFO in a 737-700. It has gotten windy.
Southwest 5121, RNAV on runway 22011, gust 16, ranking 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, super right, Bravo, Southwest 5120.
4485, LAX, clear for my 4 right, bottom plane.
4 right, my point, 4485.
One more departure.
This flight heading to Sacramento, flight 4485 at a 737-700. Ops heading to 24 right for a FOD check. Air France A350 flight 22 heading back to Paris, taking off there on the south side. Looks like we have a Spirit plane heading over here for a takeoff. Spirit Airlines flight 507 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
Southwest 4485, Phoenix, SoCal departure.
Still on, 4485.
Tip. Tip on cruise aircraft, cruise team right, start fire, ranking 4 right. Delta 1403, LA Terra, Romeo, cross ranking 4 left.
Joel Watson, a member for 14 months. He's a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joel. Ben Smith, a member for 17 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, Ben. Old Laughing Lady. As long as you're not laughing at me with a $5 super chat, says, hey, Kevin, my kid is on Alaska flight 1083 to Seattle. Departs in about 30 minutes. Could you keep an eye on it?
Number 83, question 851 at Hotel Elitaire, squawk 0231.
The good news is, if it's a Seattle flight, it should head up here for a north side takeoff. We'll keep an eye out. Martin becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Martin. And a friend, Paul Boone. And then also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. 20 hours ago, I had double bypass surgery. Now I'm in step down, watching the best channel all of YouTube. AVL rocks. Well, I hope you're doing well there, Paul. That is quite the surgery. Hopefully this is taking your mind off of things. Thank you so much, Paul. Best wishes coming your way. Armin V, one of our great mods. Super chat, thank you so much, Armin. Says orange flowers look stunning with the aircraft behind. You know, it raises a good point. We're actually, I don't know how long do these Poppies last? How long did the Poppies last?
What?
How long did the Poppies last? Till like June?
depends on how dry it is.
All right, well, let's say we're not getting any more rain.
Probably mid-May.
Mid-May? So I guess we've come out here to the north side at a good time. Rita says mid-May, these poppies will probably disappear. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1403 heading to SFO in this old Northwest A320, 31 years of age, followed by that Spirit A320 heading to Vegas. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3914 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, just 15 minutes out, followed by SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350-900.
Delta 16 will be on the river 24 right. Taking out there, be some good speed, number 2 on Embraer for final, number we'll hold to the 25011, number 24 right, good line.
We're now up to 778,720 subscribers. I'm always fascinated by the numbers. Got that on-the-pond Airways Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, now just 19 minutes out. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 16. They're coming in from Albuquerque in a 737-700. It's a Boeing business jet taking off there on the Southside.
Delta 1403 RNF Ombra 124 25012, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff. RNF Ombra 24 right, let's take off Delta 1403. Please 3.0216.
So waiting for that Southwest flight.
Delta 1403, contact the Delta Park.
Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. 32 minutes out, north side arrival.
No joking on or 24 right, final weight.
Final weight, 24 right, clear weight, south.
over the ground.
So this has the older Spirits. I don't know if there's a particular name for that type. If you look closely, you see it's like claw prints. They no longer have that on their newer aircraft. Call that a rotten banana with the claw marks.
Grand 507, kind of SoCal Park. SoCal, verify 07.
Chirpy got a hold of that A320. You know, when you really think about it with Spirit, I mean, they have gone through so many different liveries in the last so many years. Certainly, they have 2 versions of the yellow. They still have what we call the birthday cake livery. They still have plenty of those flying around. And before that, remember they had the silver and black Tetris looking, I don't know what was going on there during that time. And obviously the livery before that was all white, blue and red stripes. I mean, we're talking back in the day of the DC, they had the DC-9 or was it just the MD-80 Spirit? It's really turned into a beautiful day. A ripe banana. Our friend Skittles with an awesome $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support. Kevin, I believe the hard work, dedication, and respect you have to further perfect your crafts on full display today, yesterday, and every time you broadcast. AVL is the pinnacle of airplane spotting awesomeness. Thank you so much, Skittles. Appreciate your awesome support and your kind words. I think we have the best. We have the best fans. We have the best community here out of any live plane spotting live streams. We have the best community here by far. Thanks, you guys. And also our great mods as well. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin.
428 Elecaro at Romeo, crossing Q4 left, hold short, Q4 right.
So we got 3 heavies coming in from the east. Actually 4. I don't know if they're all going to the south. Looks like possibly they are. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta, A350, 11 minutes out. That has been going to the south as well. Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A380 Super, just 1 hour and 3 minutes out. How are we doing on the C5? It was coming in from the east. Airlines, flight 428, A321 Neo, heading to Lihue. Yeah, I agree with you, Ellison. ADSB is too complicated. It's a lot. Certainly when I'm trying to do 12 different things at once with a live stream, it's not easy enough for me to click into. Yes, I gave up on the pedal. I don't need the pedal because I'm not doing 2 camera. Well, not doing 3 camera shows anymore. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3682 heading to Aspen. It's a CRJ 700ER heading over here.
Delta 23 call hit for departure. Company Delta 23 call for the 428 and show Delta departure. 428 Delta 428, get it.
Yeah, I think the one that's over Phoenix is the one heading here to LAX. C5. It was coming in, I think, last time we checked, it was over Albuquerque. So it looks like all of those heavies coming in from the east, all heading to the south side, of course. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2312, coming up from Portland on an A319. I also have Delta Airlines flight 2219, coming up from Seattle on an A321 Neo. And then all Nippon Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Netherland Pixel, Jerry back up the $2 super chat. This is C5, it's just northeast of Phoenix, guesstimating at 3:40 p.m. arrival. I guess we'll find out. Thank you for the update, Mr. KC10. Remember for 26 months. As a gold member says, Kevin, glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve for capturing the Lufthansa carrier landing the other day.
Out there, number 2 on Airbus 319, 2 mile final.
Thank you, Mr. KC10. Is that Phoenix? That's Phoenix?
Yes.
So it's just north of Phoenix. This is between Phoenix and Flagstaff in Arizona. We're talking about that C5. Reach 127.
Just above Payson.
Oh, Payson, one of my favorites. Coming in from the south, Cargo Lux, flight 5164, coming in from Guadalajara, 7478. That's just 10 minutes out.
Village Air number 2, runway 24 right, land. Runway 24 left, you got it on 7.3 12, X6, south Alpha, cross 24 left, contact
Flight heading to Colorado.
Alpha, cross 24 left, cross 0.65, 2312. 73682, traffic inside Fremont on the hour and a half on 221011, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Correct, clear for takeoff right now, Bravo, rolling, Kevin.
Off to Aspen. I don't know why. Anytime I think of Aspen, I think of the movie Dumb and Dumber.
76754, Elitaire, Romeo cross, run 24 left, hold short, run 24 right. On Romeo cross, 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2219, coming in from Seattle on a 2-year-old A321 Neo.
Please reach up 1 mile, south on 1 out of 1 aircraft, that's unknown. Please reach up over group.
All right, up next is an all-Nippon Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner. This Southwest 737-700 heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, flight 57 and 54.
Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Following the ANA Dreamliner, Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, Washington at a 737-900. Got that green air, A380 Super, now just 18 minutes out, will be our north side arrival. Getting chilly. Rita's already got her hoodie on. I'm putting a jacket on. Kind of weird. It's like that. The breeze coming off the ocean is kind of cool. The sun kind of warm. All right, up next, the special livery. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, the 737-800.
Out of 126 heavy Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground
Singapore Airlines flight 11, it's a 777-300ER lighting up on the radar, possibly a north side takeoff. Turkish, the Dreamliner, still sitting there at the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Also, the NetJets flight 467 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an Embraer Phenom 300 following the Alaska 737 here on the north side. That's what you need, Rita. The blower. Forget about the quicker picker upper. That's what Rita needs. See, Rita, think of the things you could do at Imperial Hill with the blower like that. Uh-oh, Rita's thinking. No, I don't think the neighbors would appreciate that. Certainly your plane jockeys. Too much noise. What's that?
I would lose friends.
Yeah, you'd lose friends real quick, including these two plane jockeys. That would be the quicker picker upper 2.0. I see you guys keep on talking about, there's a YouTube video, actually there's going to be a few. There's a few of the YouTubers that reached out to me this morning, asked if they could take our video and put the ATC. So it was all approved by the channel. I guess they're uploaded now, huh? Right up next, actually the NetJets went to the Southside. Possibly United Airlines flight 470. Where do you see the A380? It's probably behind one of those clouds. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Oh, yeah, it's still off the coast. Oh, over Prescott. All right, that's C5. It looks like it's heading here, right?
Yeah.
All right. The A380, Korean Air, just off the coast of Santa Monica.
Tower United 470, final 24 right.
JS Wyman with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Congrats on the national media attention the channel has received. The best. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. We'll see what happens. Right now, I can't even get 2,000 people to watch the live stream. Rebecca 3.0, a member for 19 months. As a gold member says, thank you, Kevin, for streaming this week from the Super Bloom. Congrats on going viral. Well deserved. Best stream. Well, thank you so much, Rebecca. Jordan Trejo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jordan. Mark of OKC becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. And Drew P becoming a gold member. A longtime viewer, supporter of the channel. Our friend TriStar Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Good to see you. How's Penny? Is Penny watching me? Is Penny sitting on the sofa? Penny! Are you there, Penny? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Penny. What a treat, Penny. Thanks, you guys. All right, so we got possibly the C5 coming. It's over Arizona. I was told that it was arriving here today on 24 right. Will it come true? We'll soon find out. Should be here within, what, 40 minutes or less. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the north side. Here at LAX, here in this plane spotters paradise spots, we call it Lincoln Boulevard. Well, looks like we kind of have a membership train going on here. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Scrambled Egg 81, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 470 coming in from SFO and a 737 MAX 9. Got that Cargolux Queen coming in from Guadalajara. It's the next heavy arrival on the south side.
2314 LA Tower, Romeo across from me to Bola.
Yeah, Romeo across from Bola, 2314, hold 54.
Traffic on a 5-mile funnel, only 24 right, line up away.
That's way too far, thank you.
So 4883 traffic with a part or
Ooh, looks like our membership train continuing. Thanks, you guys. Choo-choo. Bless you.
Yeah, 470 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, got that down 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left over the ground, heading 470.
3424 LA Tower, Romeo across
2314 heading to Portland is A319. It looks like Singapore bringing the 777 to 300 up here for a flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
3424 cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
Oh, Rita's got the train. Stand by, Rita. Singapore.
Greener 011, Super LA Tower, 244012, gust 18, runway 24 right, settle land, traffic with a far proud arrival.
You guys got a membership train going on here. O'Malley gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Pete Nordine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pete. Joni Swanson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Rich Riley gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Angela Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Heath Shelton gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And so Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I call that a train. I don't hear anything. Rita's trying to play the choo-choo train.
Wind 240, wind 2, gust 18.
I think it was the other way.
Got 4883 and Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground 6
Apparently that's a train. Thanks, you guys. It's awesome support of the channel. What a week it's been. You know, this will probably be a week I'll never forget, that's for sure.
Skywest 3424, RNF to Favre, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got the Korean Air Flight 11 A380 Super next up for arrival on 24 right.
Singapore 11 Heavy LA Tower.
Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Rita, 777-300ER. Will be the next heavy takeoff on 24 right. Hi, how's it going? Sure.
Man, you guys are doing such a good job.
Just give me 1 second.
No worries.
Got 4764 LA Tower, 24011, gust 18, runway 24 right, middle land, traffic water park, water arrival, Fox 23rd route. Singapore 11 heavy, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 7 mile.
Ooh, that was almost a slam down. I was expecting it. Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Rita up next for takeoff.
Singapore 11 heavy, RNAV to Favre, runway 24 right, Southside.
Oh, we're smelling that burning rubber. Whew. let me check the radar here. I'm going to say hello to our friend here real quick. It looks like KLM Flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam, a 777-300ER heading to the south side. The fascination with the south side continues. Have I met you before?
Ron, no.
Ron.
Target Air Canada,
Okay.
the
Thank you.
39
Thank you.
on the visual, if you worry.
I wanted to go pilot the line.
Yeah.
Just never happened, but
Again, 779 tower, wind 23012,
Nice,
gust
nice.
18, runway 24 right to the left.
Excellent.
Left
You live around here? You
Left 1583,
Irvine,
cross
okay.
runway 24 left, hold short of runway
Yeah.
24 right.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever you want.
I missed the
Rita.
call sign, left 1583, hold short
Okay, I was
24
going
right.
to pick this anyway. So okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. He wishes he could be here, but no. During the summer he will, yeah. But I can give you his trading card.
this is why we come here, right?
All right, there's Rudy's card. Okay, thank you, appreciate that. There's the official goodie bag. You're welcome. The third card, yeah. The third card, yeah. The third card, we had a problem with the printer, so those just came in finally like days ago. So. Well, thank you. Did you see the Lufthansa hard landing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of making national, net global news. Go figure. Yeah, yep. By the way, that is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle on a 737-900ER.
Southwest 464 across 24 left, contact ground point 65. Alaska 116 LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right.
Oh, that's true. Pleasure to meet you. If you stay here, you get the sense of the burning rubber. It's the only place in LAX where it actually can smell. Right here. Right here, yeah.
Alaska 116, what a final test, what a park right around.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you. Was it Air Canada? What was that, an A320? A320 coming from Edmonton. Air Canada Jets. It's a sports charter flight 7039 on the A320, 31 year of age.
Air Canada 7039er at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact down switch 65. I'll double that to the left telegram, watching flight right here.
Have a Delta 757-200. Yeah, I just realized something. We haven't seen this 757-300s at LAX in a while. The Delta 757 heading to Minneapolis, flight 2075, will be number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Yo, 2533, visual 24 right. at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2530.
2533 traffic will depart prior off.
Roger.
Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1060, coming in from Portland, 737-800.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait, time to follow off funnel.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Delta 2075.
Northern Air Cargo 767 taking off there in the distance, heading to Honolulu.
Alaska 1160 at Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha contact around 0.65.
Alaska 1083, contact SoCal departure.
This flight heading to Minneapolis. It's a 22-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in April of 2002.
Alright, Delta 2075, we're first picking up on the 25 right, we're on after 5.
So 516, Heavy LA Tower 24011, runway 24 right, cut to land.
Go land 24 right, Delta 5.
So 2075, contact SoCal departure.
So 2075, low departure, get in.
So the Turkish Dreamliner finally pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. The ANA special livery, Star Alliance livery, heading in to the north side of Tom Bradley. I'm not quite sure if we're going to see that Dreamliner take off here on the north side. We'll find out here in just a few minutes. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2533, coming in from SFO and an A319. That's followed by Delta Airlines flight 516, 767-300ER, coming in from JFK. Rita, how are we doing on the C5? Takes about 15 seconds for Rita. Oh, 10 seconds today. I think we're on a faster delay. More gifted memberships continuing the train. Our friend Sarah the Real Deal gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Skittles gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skittles. Ashley Skittles gifting two. And Anthony Teal also gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. M. Billy, a member for 18 months, is gold member, says hi, Kevin. So excited for private jets. Southwest Airlines is down to 2 Canyon Blue liveries, tuning in from Ojai, California, close to Santa Barbara Airport. Yeah, I think we saw one of those, was it Tuesday? Tuesday or yesterday we saw the 737-700 in the Canyon Blue. Phoenix Pete, upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Pete. All right, we got that Delta 767 up next, coming in from JFK, flight 516. We also have a Delta 767 heading to 24 right. We'll be taking off.
Helicopter 35 Mike Tower, altimeter is 3007.
That C5 out to the east.
November 35 Mike, 50 Bravo airspace via the shoreline route north, maintain VFR out of below 150 feet. Scott 4756, runway 24 right, line up and wing traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
Runway 24 right, Scott 4756.
And the 767 number 2 for takeoff. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 465. This 31-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
So the 516 at outbound across runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Lufthansa King, now just 45 minutes out, almost run an hour behind here today. So I believe the C5 heading our way, the Lockheed C5M Super Galaxy, 38 years of age. H127 is the flight number, just over 29 Palms, just outside of Palm Springs. Dave Siners with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Dave says, Kevin, another amazing show. I can't find the words. Thank you for all the time and hard work you put into these shows and the BTS ones too. Well, my pleasure, Dave. Thank you so much for your awesome support. It's been fun this week. I can't remember the last time I did 3, well, after tomorrow it'll be 4 shows in a row. These Aviation on the Fly shows are a little easier to set up and tear down. It doesn't take me as long, so it's a little easier. So I could do 3 shows in a row. But don't get used to it. I don't know if I could do this every week, but thanks you, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
4756, contact Colorado Approach.
Maybe JetBlue A321 up next. Reach 127. Reach 127.
Triple 2223 at outbound for cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. So the 465 heavy on the Farborough, 24 right, so for takeoff.
RNAV Farborough, runway 24 right, clear takeoff, up 465 heavy.
Oh, sense a little turn and burn action about to occur here, and there she goes. I love how you can hear it. You can hear it coming.
American 2455 is on the island.
That was awesome. I can't think of a better aircraft to do a little turn and burn action for us here on the north side than the 767 at 300 ER. Stargazer Paul, and member for 1 month. Thanks so much, Paul. Says hi from the UK. What a weeks of shows. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure, Paul. Glad you guys have enjoyed them. Of course, we're not done. We got 2 of our main shows, Friday and Sunday. Still lots of live streaming ahead this week. Yes, the revving up, there's nothing better. All right, reach just over Joshua Tree, actually just north of Palm Springs. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 2455 coming in from Boston. It's an A321. Turkish went to the south side.
Scott 5629 at Alpha across runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Alpha across 24 left, order down. 29. Yeah, 1770 LA Tower.
Asiana Airlines flight 204, the A380 Super is 25 minutes out from a north side arrival. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to SFO in a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 488 LA Tower. Chapel Park Friday arrival. Wind 220 at 11, runway 24 right, center line.
All right, clear to land, Southwest 488.
So the C5 at 24,000 feet, certainly making its way into LAX.
United 1770, runway 24 right, line up wind traffic on the 5 off bottom. Runway 24 right, 1770.
This is Osito 60 channel saying, I think I heard you say you're going to Phoenix next week. If it's not next week, it's going to be the week after. I 100% decision on that. Looks like it's going to be a little hotter there next week. My luck by saying that the week after is going to be cooler, but this time of the year you just never know.
Please do leave the Bravo estimation, reach in Bruce Columbia Far.
Uh-oh. Do we have streaming issues? get them fixed.
United 1770, contact, I got a push.
SoCal United 1770.
Point 905, good day.
West 024 right, minus the wind traffic on the 6-mile final.
9.24 right, Tower 105 with it.
Stand by, guys. All right, we should be back up. So it's interesting. I have two modems going on at the same time here. One all of a sudden said 4K. I'm sorry, not 4K, 4G, and the other one said 5G. So I've switched modems. They're the exact same modems on the exact same network, yet one has 5G and the other one has 4G. Weird. Just reload. We're all good.
Skywest 105 Whiskey, contact for that departure.
Over to SoCal, Skywest 105 with it.
Yeah.
O's coming up to overside 15,000 feet.
It's what?
15,000.
Yeah, I'm checking it right here. 15, yeah.
Southwest 3195, runway 24 right, minus the weight, traffic on the 7-mile final.
Minus the right 24 right, 31.
Got 4880 tower, 24010, and 24 right, gonna land.
24 right,
This flight heading to Sacramento, American Eagle Skywest Flight 3195. It's a CRJ 700ER.
South 3812 and Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground 165, 312.
Skywest 3195, RNAV plus front, runway 24 right, go for takeoff.
24 right, quick big off RNAV Poppies. That was good.
shouldn't be getting any buffering issues. We're solid,
Plane 308.
solid over here. Solid as a rock.
Scott 3195, contact still got a port. Scott 3195, contact
Yell for AVL. You know you could do. Well, I shouldn't say that.
Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short 24 right.
I was going to say drive by, but that's not a good. That's not a really good word to use technically in Los Angeles. A drive by. I was to say you could drive by.
Price 2308, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 9.24 right, route 2308.
All right, looks like the C5 just over Diamond Bar, just east of Diamond Bar.
10-12-27 LA Tower, wind 24014, over 24 right for the line. Third line. Scott 4080 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scott 4080. Horizon 2308 on that for 5 runway 24 right, separate
It's Alaska Horizon heading to Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175 LR. Got that Asiana A380 Super just off the coast of Santa Monica.
Helicopter, altimeter 3007. Principal operator space via the shoreline route north, maintain via far out at or below 150 feet. Air Canada 555, see you move, it didn't hear anything.
Yeah, sorry, there was a helicopter transmission. We copy, cross 24 left on Romeo, short 24 right there, Canada 555.
Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, 737 at max 8. Next arrival at United Airlines Flight 1227 coming up from Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
JetBlue 2735 LA Tower, 25015 from 24 right, for the line. 24 right, set line up to 2735.
I don't know, it kind of looks like we're going to get the C5 and the A380 either before or after.
Canada 555, runway 24 right, line up and wait, check on a 7 mile final.
Right there, Canada 555.
I mean, if it lands south, it lands south, but I got to confirm that it wasn't landing north. And more than likely, I think they try to keep those C5s here on the north side.
Okay, 1227 Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65, get United 427.
JetBlue 27.
They also have ops over there. More than likely, photo op by the ops. So I think that's a good sign. It's coming here to the north side. At the C5 just north of Whittier. It looks like we're going to get the C5 followed by the Asiana A380.
Air Canada 555, contact us at approach.
Approach Air Canada 555.
Helicopter 5 Papa Victor leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, and contact Santa Monica. Navy 49 LA helicopters altimeter 3007.
Robbie, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFO and then A320. Air France Flight 23 pushing back from the gates of the west gates. Could be a north side arrival.
Navy 49, you're cleared to proper airspace via the shoreline route.
Is that it?
Maintain VFR at or below 150 feet.
Just above the palm trees. That is there. C5.
JetBlue 2735 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Probably hit the record button just in case.
24 left, ground point 65, JetBlue 2735.
Looks like that.
Just in case, hit that record button.
Navy 49, another helicopter, enter 1 o'clock, 400 feet.
Hit that record.
Holy moly! It's a C5.
Asiana 204 visual on 24 right, speed 180 knots up to Poppies.
Asiana 204 Super Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, Asiana 204.
How you like that?
127 heavy up.
C5 followed by an A380.
Reach 127, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Up 600.
Reach 127. C5 next up for arrival here on the north side of LAX. 24 right.
Approach runway 25 left, maintain 180 knots to GD.
Reach 127, you're exiting at Alpha Alpha, and there's a follow me vehicle there waiting for you.
Butter. Wow, look at those wings.
Southside 58, joining visual 24 right.
2004, Romeo, cross runway 24 left, a little short, runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 2004.
Reach 127, left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65 left on Alpha Alpha.
Navy 49er leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, freak change approved, see it.
Up next, Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Tower Southwest 858, visual 24 right.
South AVD at LA Tower, traffic will depart, Prado Bravo, wind 23013, runway 24 right, code to land, caution wake traffic on the Super.
Okay, consider land 24 right, what's the distance on the Super?
8.5.
Thank you.
South 3969, LA Tower, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, yes, sir.
Go to 2004, runway 24 right, line up and wait traffic on 8 mile funnel.
24 right, line up and wait, go to 2004. What do you wind, please?
Wind 24013.
Well, that's something you don't see every day. C5, followed by an A380 Super, back-to-back arrivals here on the north side of LAX. What a week it has been for us here on Airline Videos Live. Thank you guys so much for spending it with me. Don't worry, we're not leaving. I'm just taking it all in.
Asiana 204 permanent. So the 2004, and there's a spot where we 24 right, go for takeoff.
Well, you know, you made it as a plane spotter, a professional broadcast plane spotter, Rita. When you get tips, heads up in advance that something like that is coming in. You know you made it.
with Skyward 5419.
Yeah, we are good. Skyward 5419, cross 24 left down Romeo, hold short. Pass 441 cross 24.
Sky 7969 on Avenue Delray, correction on the Bob, or we 24 right, number takeoff.
Oh, well, on that I didn't even notice that the Queen went to the south side. All right, so I'm glad we came yesterday because the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, about to take off there on the south side at 25 left. Yesterday we were here, we got the Queen taken off, 24 rights. I knew that was going to be a very hard thing to get, and mostly it's the reason why we came back yesterday was to get the Queen possibly taken off here on the north side, and we got it yesterday. Tuesday and today, taken off on the south side on 25 left.
Sky 7969, contact Southside approach.
ITA now pushing back, but we see ITA, the A330 Neo, head up here for a north side takeoff. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 858, coming in from SFO and a 737-700. Bird 57 with a $5 super chat through PayPal says congrats on your viral hit. I feel like I'm a singer. Thank you. Robert's gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert.
Southwest 858 outbound across the way 24 left, contact 1.65. Outbound across 24 left, 9.65, Southwest 858. Police 3 on the helicopter, clear past Bravo airspace, altimeter 3006, 120205.
Alright, so let me pay attention to the Queen there on the south side.
Skylar 5419 on out the Fabra, number 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On out the Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
You're looking at Allegiant Air flight 771. This flight heading to Bellington. It's an A319. For the ones I'm starting to smell the Jet A fuel. Brian asking, is there a show tomorrow? Is there still a Sunday? Both Friday and Sunday. We'll be back high atop the Edge Hotel starting at noon tomorrow, Friday, for our normal show. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on the Sunday back there on the south side. So once I see what ITA does here, we're probably going to be ending the show here fairly soon. If ITA heads up here for a north side takeoff, then we will continue on the Lufthansa Queen just about to take off there on the south side at 25 left. Actually, we've still got the Lufthansa still in 23 minutes from now. I guess we'll extend it. Running late. I almost forgot about you. Oh, we also, Captain Chris, A350 1000, 38 minutes away. All right, so at least we have 40 minutes left. Sorry. All right, looks like ITA is making the turn on Delta. Looks like it's making that left-hand turn on the Delta. Will indeed head to the south side. Well, that's too bad. Hungry? I'm starving.
Helicopter 851, Mike Hotel, Alliance helicopters altimeter 3006, clearing past Bravo airspace, signature, direct clear present position, and remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times, and landing will be at your own risk. Winds are 24012. Scott 3424, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 4 right, line up and wait, 414.
That was the Special Allegiant. The Las Vegas Raiders livery coming up from Memphis in that A319.
Tower, Scott 345, visual approach, 4 right.
Air France 777 taking off there on the south side.
You want to go to ground? So you 783 crossing for left and 9.65. Cross 24 left, 165, that's good. Scott 3424 with 24 right, for the takeoff. 24 right, that's good, that's good. Legion 771, 24 right, line up wing, towards Emirates site. 24 right, line up and wing, Emirates site. Skywest 3485 tower, wind 24014 with 24 right, so land time for front right level.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Scott 3485.
Legion 771, maintain visual separation on F5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation on F5, clear for takeoff, 24 right, 771.
Southwest 5286, runway 24 right, line up and wait before they're reporting Airbus strike.
Strike, 24 right, line up, wait, up to 26.
So the 464 right tower, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. So 464, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right. JetBlue 940, CLA tower, Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Class 24 left, short of 24 right, Romeo, JetBlue 940.
Scott 3424, contact for that approach.
Contact departure, Scott 3434.
Southwest 5286, maintain visual separation on that 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest Airlines Flight 5286 heading to Denver on a 737-700. Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului, A321 Neo. Also heading up here.
Altimeter 3006. Legion 771, contact for that approach.
Legion 771, so.
Wait, I'm on ABC Network News. Allison. Network news or local news? That's a JetBlue Airways Flight 942. It's an A320.
Southwest 2679 tower 24013 with 24
World
right.
news? Boy,
Boy,
oh boy. Even Air Flight 12. It's a 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out. Oh, I guess I missed the Lufthansa Queen takeoff there on the south side. It's a challenge. It's a challenge to not get distracted
464 on the 24 right, line up away, just for the 8 mile.
At least I have Rudy on Sundays. He's constantly looking at the radar while I'm doing 12 other things. Will someone record that and send it to me? I want to see what the network does. Rita, I'm going to be on network TV. ABC.
Scott 3045 and Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground, Galaxy 3045.
Please stay traffic 2 miles north, southbound, altitude gauge 1,000, Pepper Mill.
It's flight heading Kahului.
464 and dock, expecting pop on the 24 right,
It's A321 Neo.
South 3045, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left and contact ground, Galaxy 3045.
Please leave them off in from space first and approve flight.
Maybe Chris Van Cleve with CBS will come back and do a follow-up story with us. With more burning questions. Who's paying for the tracksuits now?
So 464, contact without a break.
Boy, we're up next on World News tonight. I don't think my mom watches World News tonight. I think she watches NBC. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2679 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. We followed by that EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12.
JetBlue 942, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 942.
Blue Fox.
Southwest 2679, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Going to right.
JetBlue 942 on Papa, over 24 right, Denver.
All right, cleared for takeoff, on after Papa.
Alliance 012, good for right.
Eva 012, heavy LHR 123014, runway 24 right, go to land.
For right, the link, that's 012.
Guys are like, why are so many commercials? You've gotten used to YouTube. You got to pay those high-paid producers, photojournalists, reporters, and anchors a lot of money. it's funny you guys are talking about those commercials, those drug commercials. Well, they know their demographic. You know, it's the younger generation is not watching local news, certainly on TV anymore. Who's watching the local news? My mom, Rita. So sadly, those demographics, they know, you know, a certain age demographic is on certain, you know, over-the-counter medication, whatever it may be. So they know their demographics. This is Eva Air Flight 12 at 777 at 300ER committed from Taipei.
Target here, 556, looking for right.
Again, on Poppies to 608 Tower, heavy 7, 1 mile final caution, wake turbulence, wind 23014, looking for right for the land.
For the traffic, clear line converting, ahead of 556.
So wait, just watch it, AVL on the screen, but no mention of you or your direct voice of holy moly. Oh, they didn't even play my sound?
Eva 012 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Well, that's not cool, ABC.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, underground 165, 01.
Rudy just texted me, let's see. Well, at least I left the graphics on the screen. That's Whit Johnson. He used to work for Channel 4 here, KNBC, anchoring. Oh, it's just a little blurb. Is Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, followed by the Lufthansa King, now just 2 minutes out. Originally scheduled for 2:55 p.m. arrival, estimated now at 4 p.m. Looks like we're definitely getting Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777 at 300ER, 19 minutes out.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 452 with the super left. 452 super early navigates, wind 23011, runway 24 right to land. 452 super, and land super right on schedule.
If anything, that just whets the palate of many that were watching it. They're like, oh, what's that? Airline videos live? Let's go to find it on YouTube. And that's totally fine with me. It didn't need to be a long segment. It's not my, you remember CBS Network did a whole like 3-minute, 4-minute piece on Rudy and I. So it's not our first time on I've been on national TV many times.
Air Canada 556 and Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left and connect ground point 65.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, and Canada.
Skyward 4075 Lake Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Skyward 4075.
All right, up next is the Lufthansa King.
What's up, visual support?
Sprint. 5190 Air Osprey Tower, Super Airbus 380 rolling out. Rear 75 holding position, wind 24011, runway 24 right to the land.
To the land, 24 right to the check mark.
Southside 452 Super at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and center ground point 65, a feet of stand.
What's going on, Rita? Oh, it's the Coke Polar Bear.
Skywest 4075, wind 24011 on Alpha, runway 24 right, over takeoff.
All right, Rita just set up a. Oh, it dropped again, Rita. I better grab this shot before it disappears. Rita and the polar bear. Ah! My friend came by and gave Rita a can of Coke. It's the polar bear, Coke Polar Bear. It's all right, Rita. We get it. All right, Rita. We got it.
Skywest 4075 connects.
Rita's determined.
Departure, Skywest 4075.
Wait, oh, now you get it. There we go. What's the old Coke song in the 80s? Oh, it fell. Remember that Coke song? Next arrival is Air Sprints, flight 519, coming in from Kelowna. It's a Cessna 525A Citation CJ2 Plus.
Tower to confirm, we're clear to land for AirStar 519.
Sprint 519 affirmative, runway 24 right to land.
24 right to land, church.
Oh, yes, the commercial. Yes, the Christmas commercial with the polar bear drinking Coke.
Delta 311
Oh, I know what it was. If I had a world to sing in perfect harmony. Remember that? That was the 80s, wasn't it? Or 70s? 70s? Late 70s. Can't be that. Can't be too early 70s because I remember it as a kid. I was born in 75. So it must have been like 78, 79, 80. Perfect harmony.
318 squawk 0225.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 311. It's an A321 Neo heading to Kona.
Sprint 519 to left and Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and connect ground on point 65.
Sprint Alpha and Alpha Alpha, cross 6 right on Alpha Alpha, we'll contact contact to 519.
Delta 311, wind at 23013, RNAS Fabra, runway 24 right, over takeoff.
RNAS Fabra, left takeoff 24 right, Delta 311.
What year?
1971.
71? Well, they must have used that for a long time then.
They used it for a while, but they also used it, I think 10 years or 20 years later.
Was it made just for Coke? Was it made just for Coke?
It was made for Coke, but it also became a hit in its own right.
Who sang that?
There was a whole group.
It wasn't the Carpenters, was it?
What?
Was it the Carpenters?
No.
Delta 311, connect SoCal departure.
All right, we got Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777 at 300 yards, just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Captain Chris coming in on flight 141, coming in from London Heathrow and at A350 1000, 23 minutes away. It looks like Hawaiian flight 10, the flight coming in from Honolulu, heading to the south side. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Landis says hello, Kevin, mods and all. Hello, Landis. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. And David with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. David says, Kevin, big thanks to you and the mods for a stellar show today. Glad I'm able to catch the one. Tomorrow is a month since I met you guys at JFK and became a subscriber. Look forward to seeing you both in Boston. Yes, I can't believe it's been a month already. David, thank you so much.
Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Michael upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Michael. Sydney Campbell, a member for 6 months as a gold member, says great show on Tuesday. Saw that plane did a hopscotch. Seen all around the world. Chad, I'm the 65, a member for 7 months as a gold member, says what a sight to see. Thank you as always for the stream. My pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying Lincoln. Jump on camera here real quick. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live. We've been here at Lincoln, Plane Spotter's Paradise. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel tomorrow, starting at noon Pacific, giving you both North and South Side action on our normal show, and then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show on the South Side. That's complete opposite side here. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Welcome. These have been our, what we call aviation on the fly shows. They're just a little simpler versions of our main shows. Yeah, David. David's saying, I'm reading that the Lufthansa flight was a training flight. Did you guys see that? Yeah, and I wish they would clarify a little bit more what that entails. What does a training flight entail with Lufthansa? Michael with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Michael says, I really have enjoyed this location this week. Great shows. Thank you so much, Michael. We'll certainly come back here. Now, next week, I was thinking about going to Phoenix, though it's going to be a little hot. So I got to figure out, are you going to Phoenix next week, or are you going to wait until the week after? It's got to be in the next couple of weeks, so either do next week or the week after. If I don't go to Phoenix next week, more than likely, we'll probably bring the show back here on Tuesday here along Lincoln, the Plane Spotter's Paradise.
Clear land 24 right with.
But I'll keep you guys up to date.
4621 away Tarrant, Joe Boeing 737, 5 mile final.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3169, coming from Chicago Midway. It's a 737-700. I also have Speedbird Flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow, heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Possibly looking like a north side arrival for Captain Chris in the A350 1000, now just 15 minutes, excuse me, 15 minutes out.
Go to 1603 lead time.
Yes, sir. I think it said, what was it, 345 passengers.
Go to 1603.
about to hit 779,000 subscribers. We're currently at 778,892. You can see how fast those subscriber numbers are going up, thanks to the video going viral and of course all the media attention as well.
Delta 1603 Lake Niner, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 right line of point.
24 right line, wait, Delta 1603.
Southwest 3169 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and kind of ground point 65.
Contact ground on, cross at Alpha Alpha, and then ground 121.65, Southwest 3169.
1340 Lake Niner Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short,
Still
runway
like
24 right.
1603 heading to Vegas in this A319.
1603, wind 24011, right now proper, runway 24 right, till takeoff.
I have contact 24 right, till takeoff, Delta 1603. Tower, Flight 564, visual super right.
Flight 564 Lake Niner, Charlotte CRJ 3 mile final. Boeing 737, hold position, caution wait till wind 23011, runway 24 right, till last.
Correct, 24 right, till 5.
Speedbird kind of slowed down the taxi there, continuing taxi over to 24 right. Next arrival,
1603, connect to November.
SkyWest Flight 4621 coming in from Austin, Texas, CRJ 700ER. Flight heading to Minneapolis, 737-900ER, followed by Speedbird.
Flight 564, plan a long landing today all the way down at Alpha Alpha. Skywest 4621 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and kind of ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, 24 left.
Next arrival is Flexjet Flight 564 coming in from Mountain View. just south of San Jose. Bombardier Challenger 350. Looks like Chris, you go into the south side, buddy. All right, so Swiss 777 will be our last flight of today's live stream. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in this 3-year-old 777-300ER. Yes, VAS Aviation reached out to me, asked if they could use the video. I said yes. A lot of people asking to use the video, and I'm allowing them to use the video as long as they keep our logo on the screen.
On a 6-mile final, the first one waypoint is Barbara, runway 24 right, line up the wing. Not if I'm right, 6 right, no debate, do that, sounds just yet.
Is that a whistle at AVL?
At 564 down Alpha cross, runway 24 left, and connect ground on point 65.
ILS 24 right, 170.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 22011 on F proper, runway 24 right, over take on. Go 3703 LA Tower, cross runway terminals, runway 777, 7 mile final, wind 23011, runway 24 right to land.
No, it's going south, isn't it?
Right. 461 LA
I think it is. Swiss, and then that's it.
461.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, connect full departure.
Look at the bus here, Delta Sierra, Phoenix Mountain. Bye-bye.
The next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3951, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, E175. Followed by Swiss Flight 40, coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, our friend Captain Chris, landing on the south side today. Starfall 42, a member for 8 months. This gold member says I received the gold long hat I won on the Big Sunday show a few weeks ago. I look stylish. Excellent. Congratulations once again. All right, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. 777-300ER, next arrival here on the north side. I think we got one more possible takeoff. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000. This is Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, possibly making a U-turn. At the same time, Captain Chris, flying on Flight 141, A350-1000, landing on the south side on 25 left. Welcome back to LA, Captain Chris. All right, indeed, Flight 8 is heading up here to 24 right. This will end on this A350-1000. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2209 heading to Oakland at a 737-800.
Go 4074 late turn, Sherman Airbus 320 on a 5-mile funnel, a Boeing 737.
Connor Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Connor. John Zoller back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. John says, Kevin, email says merch will be here tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, I made sure that they resend it out. I think that's new merch. I think the other one got lost thanks to our fine friends at United States Post Office Service. Tombot 14 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Hey, Kevin, your startup continues to grow. You are on WGN TV 9 Chicago this morning. Boy, oh boy, I'm everywhere, aren't I? Holy moly! Terry with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Getting spoiled over here. Great week, Kevin. Thanks. Well, thank you. Yeah, don't get used to 3 or 4 shows in a row. And you're right. It has been, what a week it has been. And of course, the week's just getting started. We have a lot of live streaming ahead.
3703 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and kind of ground plane 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 461. It's an A320 coming from Houston, Texas. Virgin A350-1000, number 2 for takeoff. Jeez, you know what's heading to the north side? Condor. Condor. All right. right, I'll make you guys a deal. I'll stay later. We got Condor and the British Airways A380 still on the way. I can't shut the stream off just yet. I don't know what the deal is or what kind of deal I'm going to make. Maybe a shorter show tomorrow at the H.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and kind of ground point 65.
Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, 461.
So we got Condor in the beige striped livery, the A330 Neo, definitely a north side arrival, just 36 minutes away. British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, an A380 Super, 27 minutes away. Skywest, flight 4874, coming in from Vancouver, an E175, followed by Delta Airlines, flight 2786, coming in from Las Vegas, and a 737-800 as the A350-1000 holds short of 24 right.
2786, disregard the traffic, no one will park front around home, runway 24, you go left.
A350 will wait as our next arrival is that Delta 737-800. Also have United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 23 minutes away. Also United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 17 minutes out.
290 Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
We're almost at 779,000. Less than 100 away from 779,000 subscribers. Now, why is that so crazy? Well, we are at 776,000 at the start of the stream yesterday. Rudy, call up the Proud Bird. We need to put in a reservation for that room.
Good outbound cross, runway 24 left, and connect ground on 0.65. Outbound roll south to the left, 6.5. Heavy, wind 24011, RNAV Papa, runway 24 right, over takeoff.
Storm track, you take a 24 right, Virgin.
Yankee Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Virgin 8 Yankee, come on.
At the same time, Captain Chris is pulling in to Tom Bradley. United Express SkyWest flight 5290 heading to Redmond. It's the CRJ 700 ER. Friend Ben. Oh, and Steve. Hello, you guys. Taking the scooter. That's the best. That is the best mode of transportation to get to the plane spotter's paradise along Lincoln. Taking the scooter here. Do have a Cargolux Queen heading to Prestwick, 747-8, flight 73 X-ray. Be taking off on 25 left. Emirates, the A380 flight heading back to Dubai, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That will also be a Southside takeoff. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 15 minutes away. Oh, look at this. We got the special livery, Alaska, Star Wars. It's the second time we've gotten this here. This flight heading to Portland, Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery, flight 1127 to 737-800. You're right, Sarah. There's always a critic. Amazing. Yeah, let me bring a scaffold with me here to the side of Lincoln.
CV7 Lean Bravo Airspace, squawk VFR, brief change crew today.
I believe she is waiting for a Delta connection. SkyWest Flight 3911 coming in from San Jose, California, E175 LL. You know, if I had my say, you know, once they're done with construction, I don't know if that will ever be the case here at LAX. I hope that where I'm standing here, and maybe it's 20 years, 30 years, 40 years from now, please make sure that they call the park here on the north side of LAX the Plane Spotter's Paradise, and make sure there's a statue of Rudy and I so the pigeons can stand there.
Cross runway 24 left and kind of ground point 65.
Alpha, cross 24 left, ground.
You ever want to get up close and personal with the special livery? For a while there, I thought that remember we saw this high atop the H Hotel at night, and I thought that actually glowed in the dark. I can tell you right now, it does not glow in the dark.
Right now, Barbara, 24 right, let's take off, left, left.
Yeah, 935 heavily tower, wind 22010, runway 24 right to land. Alaska 1127, connect SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal left.
It looks like we are going to get United Airlines Flight 935. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, just 3 minutes out. Should be back-to-back United Dreamliners. Also United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, and the 787-9 Dreamliner 6 minutes away. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now to 7 minutes out. Also Frontier, Jojo, the Grizzly Bear livery, Flight 4594 coming in from SFO, and an A320 Neo running about an hour late here today. And of course Condor, Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt on that beige striped A330 Neo, now just 25 minutes away. Emirates still outside the gates of Tom Bradley. SAS heading to the south side for a takeoff back to Copenhagen. Still waiting on that cargo LAX Queen as well. Norse, flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick. A 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back for the gates of the west gates. Could be possibly a north side takeoff that we'll find out here in just a few seconds. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel. We got that Dreamliner up next.
Alright, 287 Juliet Super, runway 24 right.
287 Juliet Super, LA ground, correction, LA Tower, traffic at a 2 mile 5, heavy 787, caution make turbine, straight to 4 right, close land.
711, 24 right, this is 711.
Spirit 7 Juliet Super, plan to vacate Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha, Spirit 7 Juliet.
All right, so Speedbird number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Will be sandwiched between 2 United Dreamliners. Cargo Lux Queen taking off to Prestwick, taking off on the south side on 25 left.
At 935 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, continue.
Looks like Norse heading to the south side.
Alpha Alpha, traffic 4 left, Bridges south.
You know, whatever happened to the Saint of Norse? You're going to the north, of course. Not the last couple of days. Norse heading to the south side for arrival and a takeoff. Up next, Speedbird. British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super, coming in from London Heathrow, now just 2 minutes out. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 802, coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Condor, not just 20 minutes out. Beige stripe, A330 Neo. Oh, now I'm, well, hold on a second. Now I'm on Inside Edition. Well, I'm afraid to know what Inside Edition did with my video. Oh boy. That's SAS heading back to Copenhagen. Yeah, Inside Edition. How did Inside Edition get my video? They're saying Inside Edition has my video. Inside Edition, I can only imagine. I can only imagine what the story was.
At 802 Heavy LA head, approximate service. Heavy, super, correction, super.
We'll do it live. Oh, that was current affair. All right, Speedbird Flight 269 to A380 Super up next.
Bridge 7 Juliet Super, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 224 left, taxi, bridge route.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route, 230, Juliet.
Next arrival at United Airlines Flight 802, coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. On Japan Airways in the Star Alliance livery Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Really good chance that that is a north side takeoff on 24 right. Oh, everyone's watching me on the Inside Edition. Oh, I'm scared. Let me know how it goes. They're probably doing an expose. Who is this plane jockey? And what does he say? Holy moly. We found out.
Up to 851 Mike Hotel, LA Tower, LA altimeter 300, 3004. Please confirm again where it's the flight target spot. L1 Mike Hotel, roger, hold position, sponsor 223. One Mike Hotel, departure station over is departure to south. And I mean south on taxiway off at all times. That's the train track and shoreline north of through our block. Tell us Sky West 6261, traffic at 6 mile Embraer, turn to 34 right, line up and late.
All right, low wind.
Cross 4890, traffic holding position will depart prior to arrival 21010.
Departure Bravo, Sky 48.
American Eagle, Sky West, flight 6261. It's an E175 heading to SFO.
Included Super 12175 now. And E2 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue brake through.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Richard. Tower 579 is on the visual for 24 right.
Scout 5261, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Bravo, traffic 4 mile final.
Emirates crossing over the 2 south runways there on the south side.
Scout 5579, number 2 and 24 right, clear for land. Number 2 right, clear for 1688, Alex Tower, 24 right, number 3 clear for land.
To show you real quick. Star Alliance A&A Dreamliner pushing it back. We have a really good chance for this being a north side at takeoff. Reese Beast is having a limited edition. Holy moly. Merch.
Scout 6261, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, sir.
1 Mike Hotel, I thought you were going north. Southside, you're heading to Torrance, towards Torrance. 1 Mike Hotel, just keep your flight. Leaving Bravo airspace, frequency change approved Torrance. Yeah. Right, line up and wait, traffic 4 mile mile, be ready to go.
4 right, runway, 144.
There's a sticker just underneath the cabin. Southwest Airlines flight 4486, 737-700 heading to Sacramento.
4890, today to Alpha Alpha, cross line 24 left, contact ground 165.
Going down to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 4 left.
Jack Fidel.
Southwest 4486, traffic to us, mile final without delay, or 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Bravo.
RNF Bravo, right.
South 4486, contact SoCal.
Still pushing back the Star Alliance A&A. Carolyn with the super chat. Thank you so much, Carolyn. And Paul with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. Team Stripes. Remember, for 3 months as gold members, says, I love me some Condor stripes. Thank you so much for streaming for the people all week. He's certainly good. Got good karma with some arrivals this week. We certainly did. Danny B, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Danny says, Kevin, Rudy, mods, AVO family, equals the best aviation live stream in the world. Thank you, Danny. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1688, coming in from Houston, Texas, on a 737-800 Condor. Now just 11 minutes out, coming in from the northwest. Also have KLM, the 777-300ER, Flight 604, heading back to Amsterdam. See if that comes up here to the north side. It's a little busy there on the south side. I gotta take KLM if you can do it. Much better off getting out on the north side.
Flight 4594, 24 right.
Princess Flight 4594, LA Tower, traffic holding position 122.011.
Still waiting on the Star Alliance ANA Dreamliner. Looks like it's starting taxi. Hopefully makes a U-turn. You certainly don't want to head to the north side. It's a very busy south side. I mean, Emirates still waiting on departure, takeoff there on the south side on 25 left. Also have the big Q and Norse also on the south side. Frontier, the A320 Neo, coming in from SFL. Frontier, the JoJo, the Grizzly Bear livery. Flight 4594. Number 2 out for arrival. Looking good as the Star Alliance Dreamliner making that U-turn. Now heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 right.
On landing, no delay to exit Alpha Alpha for departure to chest and final.
Copy.
Second up for takeoff after this E-jet.
Carol 3329, 24 right, line up and wait traffic 4 miles on, be ready to go.
24 right, left,
Here, flight 4594, reduce the final approach speed.
4594.
Frontier is the next arrival.
So on the fall, 155,000, close to the only 24, forward to the border.
Roger. That's 849 Romeo, exit Alpha Alpha, call plane 24 left, and contact ground plane 65.
Alpha, and expedite and contact now, 7 wrong.
Transfer 329 or 24 right, clear for takeoff, or net Bravo, traffic 10 mile final.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, 3329.
No delay in the roll, traffic 10 mile final.
Again, this is on Devon Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Up next is the Frontier A320 Neo. Condor A330 Neo, coming in from Frankfurt in the beige striped livery, flight 2080, now just 5 minutes out.
America 131, confirming turbines, the traffic number will hold departure forever, so heavy 787, ready to file approach gate. Frontier flight 4594, expedite to Alpha and cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, cross 24 left, flight 4594. South 4674 with visual set, 4.
South 2674, return 24 right, quick land.
24 right, Delta 4674.
Alpha 125 heavy, no delay, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Barbara, traffic 3 mile final.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, runway 125.
Here for a north side takeoff as well to 777-300ER, flight 604. So we also have Condor just 3 minutes out. The party continues here on the north side.
Alpha 125 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, on 155 heavy.
And there, the 777-300ER is still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super takeoff on the south side as well. This is the old America West A319 doing the San Francisco LA routes back and forth throughout the course of the day. There's flight 131, 23-year-old A319 originally delivered in September of 2000 to America West.
131 exit Alpha.
United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver in a 737-800. Oh, are we going to get another wave? Kevin, concentrate. Do not start thinking about something else. Make sure you zoom in to the KLM cockpit. Yesterday was a 777-200 ER. Today, 777-300 ER. The big queue taking off there on the Southside, flight 740, heading back to Doha, that A350 1000. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2674 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700, followed by Delta Airlines flight 426.
Delta 426, Finalizing, find the exit at Alpha Alpha without delay.
Alpha Alpha without delay, Delta 426.
Is that a wait? No, is that window open? I can't tell. No.
Unit 2146, traffic 6 Mama, Boeing 737, you ready to go. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Condor number 2 for arrival.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, traffic down 165.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, traffic 165, Delta 165.
2080 heavy yelling car, 24 right, first left. And 2146, traffic 24 right, service takeoff, Arnab Bravo, traffic 3 mile final.
Arnab Bravo.
Condor number 2 for arrival, following that Delta 737-800.
Standby.
I love the exhaust shots from this location as well.
2146, contact for house departure. Under flight 2080, plan to exit Alpha Alpha. 2080.
Can you imagine if this is the Orange Pride? Ah! All right, we'll see if this 777 gets out before Condor, or does Condor land before the KLM at 777 takes off? I think we're going to see Condor arrive before the 777. Emirates taking off on the south side.
Delta 426, exit Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65 after that, Delta 426.
Those A380s are heavy today.
I got 341 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution rig covers heavy Airbus 3 mile final and heavy 777 will depart parts arrival and take position at 240 at Niner. Runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right clear to land.
All right, Condor going to arrive first before the KLM 777-300ER takes back to Amsterdam. All right. Are you ready? Boop that snoot.
Air 72 November Golf, 24 right.
Air 72 November Golf LA Tower 23010, runway 24 right clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right. That's
2 November Golf and traffic will hold a position high forever.
That's 48. Super right, right.
All right, for a grand finale, the 777-300ER, flight 604, heading back to Amsterdam.
12080 heavy exit Alpha Alpha. 12080 heavy, continue via bridge cruise, 0.75 at the checkpoint. KLM 604 heavy and 24 right, clear for takeoff, or net power, return 3 mile final.
That's 7, right.
For heavy contact SoCal departure.
Departure, right.
What an end to the show. Though we can't end just yet.
24 right, line up and be ready to go here and 4.5 mile final.
Plus 24, 28, we'll be ready right up the lake, right.
Why? Because we have another Speedbird 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff. It's flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Don't go anywhere just yet.
Okay, 6341, regional for 24 right.
6341 LA Tower, comfortable with the position at 24 right, first line.
Okay, 6341.
And then 821 exit Alpha Alpha, caution 24 left traffic, now 165.
Plane Jockey 24 left and ground to the 21.
Coming in 420, time to 3 mile high, 24 right, time to take up, line up, mile cross.
Bravo 24 right, clear for set, take on about 2420.
I really did. I thought we were finished, but I can't pass on the 777 at 300 ER takeoff here on the north side. No, you can't pass on any heavy like that. We won't be getting these shots too much longer. Do have a Beach King Air 350i as our next arrival here on the north side.
South 7428, contact SoCal departure.
Down to Southwest Airlines Flight 3169 heading to Reno, Nevada, 737-700.
South 3169, 24 right, line up and wait traffic 5 mile high, Embraer.
Southbound way, 4 right, southwest. LA Tower, low wind at 1514, visual for 24 right.
Vector 1514, LA Tower, traffic low to position wind 25011 and 24 right,
4 right, go 1514.
It's a 9-year-old 777-300ER delivered in May of 2014.
South 3169, running 24 right, clear for takeoff, line up, Barbara, traffic 3 mile final.
Barbara, 24 right.
A reminder, we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, starting at noon. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle says, sorry, I missed your birthday. I caught that landing. Wow. Good to see you, Michelle. Where did you see it at, Michelle? Inside Edition? Thanks, Michelle. Good to see you. Scrambled Egg 81 back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Cried, I missed your birthday as well. Hope it was the happiest yet and many more to come. I'll tell you, the best birthday gift was Sunday's show. That was the day before my birthday. Rudy truly made it special along with all of you guys. That was truly an awesome day on Sunday. Speedbird, it's all you. It's all you, Speedbird. Let's see, did we hit 779,000 subs?
341 exit Alpha, Alpha cross 924 left contact Alpha 65.
Alpha, Alpha cross 24 left 9.65.
Oh, so close. 778,979. So by the time I pack all the equipment We could be looking at 779,000 subscribers here on the channel.
Tower, Southwest 55, 53 on the ILS for 24 right.
Southwest 5563 LA Tower, Thompson Associated 777 will be positioned at Parkside for arrival with 23011, right 24 right, approach land.
Midline on 24 right, Southwest 55, 53.
Next arrival for Speedbird takes off WestJet Flight 1514. Flight coming in from Calgary, a 737 at MAX 8. Speedbird up next.
At 1514, exit Alpha, crossing 24 left, contact Alpha 65.
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left,
contact heavier and 24 right, start to take up line F Bravo.
Can take off 24 right on that Bravo. Keep it direct on first. Traffic off your right, the heavy local and north complex.
You retrieve contact heavy contact propelled departure.
All right.
Welcome 432 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position with 23010 and 24 right approach line.
I see you guys talking about the Delta A350. It's actually heading to the Southside. Alyssa becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alyssa. All right, let's get on camera here. Let's have... You guys want to come over and wave to everyone? Come on over. Rita's been here all week with me. Thank you, Rita, for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Rita and I witnessed history together here on Tuesday. Our friend Ben, NRB Photos. Ben. Hello, hello, hello. And of course, Steve, who was out here yesterday. You guys grabbing some good shots?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, grabbing some good shots at the Plane Spotter's Paradise right here along Lincoln Boulevard. All right, good to see you guys. All right, so we'll see you guys. We'll see you tomorrow starting at noon Pacific, back high atop the H Hotel. Then we'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the South Side. Thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thanks for a great month. Always doing a great job as well. You guys, this has been a memorable week, not just for me, but for many of you guys. Lots of stories being told, being shown all around the world from our video that we captured here on Tuesday. This place will, anytime I come back here now, I'll always remember Tuesday now. So, anyway. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow for more great memories right here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out.
Alpha Alpha, 0.65, will leave stop, stop with 256.
A387 I-724 right, third line crossing service, heading 767 12 mile flight. A333 LAX hospital position is 22010, 24 right, 31. 24 right.
We will see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow, high atop the H Hotel. Tomorrow. What is that, heavy? All right, stand by. I'll tell you, there's always something. Always something. This is the Delta 767. And then we will end the show. Promise.
Delta 4224 right, line up and wait, be ready to go, traffic 4.5 mile final. 24 right, line 4, Delta 4253.
All right. That will do it from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.